Well, you don't have to read after this. I need over to that right lane. That's all you got to do.
One more coming by.
Read the questions and answers. All you got to do.
That's it. Red car. Good.
Got the questions and highlights to answer. Right. You want it?
Folks, times amps equals watts. Come in.
Info on Nake.
People are Trump. Well, conquistador. Info.
I wonder about some of these Hobby Lobby drivers.
Yeah? Don't look in the mirror, do you?
I don't have to wonder about him. I just got to worry about all the other ones. Out behind that one, I don't know how long it's 50 mile an hour, 30, 40, 50. Doc, you ain't got Buffalo to read the Ham Bible yet?
And what?
The Ham Bible.
No.
He's avoided me.
I am not. I don't. What are you talking about? Ham Bible.
No, Buffalo's avoided me. No, the Ham book, dummy.
Oh. Oh, Buffy's just being stubborn.
I've seen him get stubborn at times. I gotta get somebody to do it. I can't get nobody to do it. I'm afraid I won't die before I'm able to even talk on it. I think I'm breaking up.
Not on this end.
Sure sound like I was. Maybe my speaker's going out.
Well, it's super hot audio, but other than that, it ain't cutting out.
Yeah, I've got it cut back quite a ways.
Well, I'm pretty close. I guess it's blaring my speaker. I'm not running an external either. I'm just running the radio.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm running a C-15. Come in.
Boy, that motorcycle cops are sure out.
Well, that's their time of weather.
skip the roller dogs today.
That van coming around and maybe a red truck. Put this stuff together.
No roller dogs today. One card.
Come to Camaro around up.
Man, big trucks going crazy out here, driving on the shoulder.
What's the deal with all the cattle trucks flipping over?
They don't like wind.
Well, there wasn't no wind the other day. It was early in the morning. There was zero wind, and that cattle truck flipped over on I-40 all by itself. I'm guessing he made an abrupt move, and all the cattle slid to one side of the trailer and flipped it.
That could have been. Could have happened.
Then about an hour and a half later, another one did it.
Well, we'll have to get with an expert on that. Old Dr. Bob can tell us.
Oh, that is.
He's always out here. He's sandbagging. He's always got his radio turned on. He may not be awake. They got more trunks tearing them up over there in Iran.
Well, you know, they keep lying. Maybe they just need to be bombed to hell.
Yeah, that's what they do best, is lie. That's what they was...
Billy, you have to turn your top light on.
Yep, well, it was a constant thing. You know, oh, yeah, we're going to do it. And then they turn around and bomb some other, commercial watercraft out there in the Strait of Hormuz. So it was about time. They just take them out. Just take everything out. Take all their electric, all their water, their desalinization systems, all the railroads. Just shut them down.
Yes, sir. I believe you're right.
You're good.
That's the only thing I can say about the whole thing. Just quit screwing around. Just take them out. That's the only thing they understand. Total domination. That's how their leaders keep those people in line. They just, cutting heads off and all that stuff. That's the only way they can control them.
Got a big truck on the other side.
Just obliterate them.
Little VW's getting off right here.
Show them what it's like to have a nuclear weapon. Just drop a couple of them on them and turn it into green glass and fence the area off and say, there you go, boys.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to worry about getting that nuclear dust. We went over and blast them. Goddamn, gas went back up. 325 from 303. Jumped up, golly, 20-some cents overnight.
Oh, yeah, they're gouging.
Safer than bombs.
gonna put out a sign in my front yard protesting the gas companies. Put one in Buffalo's yard.
Gas on it.
Get out of my yard.
Yeah, she touched.
I don't even go past McDonald's, Buffalo.
Man, that thing usually knows where to go.
Got out of his white pickup parked by that brown dumpster over here on the other side.
Snake, 7 o'clock, time to restart.
He's already pulled the ripcord.
Yeah, he might be in there getting his boots or something.
Well, you know he is.
Yeah, ain't he just called me? Oh, there's corn dog out there.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, don't it?
Oh, yeah. Corn dog coming out of the grave.
Get over now.
Yeah, I'll just delete that Roger beep after he died.
Yeah, I think it's a pre-programmed one.
It is. It's in all the radios.
Not this one.
I'm sure it's in one of the options.
Yeah, this one has a few programmable, but I don't know, I'll mess with it.
Yeah, just go in there and change it.
Yeah, you can. It's not hard.
I like that one that Don made up. It went up forward, then come backward. Yeah. There are actually 5 different ones, and then it go in there and turn like 2 or 3 more tones on.
Yeah, that's your kind of toy.
Yeah.
And I don't want to turn lights out. See y'all later.
Dang it. Okay. Have a good.
Bye-bye now. Oh, chickens are out. I got to put the feeder out, Buffalo.
Let's go. I gotta go check something. I'll be back.
Lambs, that is.
Down here where they going, but I don't know the way going to the second part. We've got a side and a side, and they have a wood back there. I got now a second.
Speedway.
My coffee's better than your coffee.
My coffee's hot.
With mine, I can't drink it.
Yeah, I tried some of that Folgers dark coffee. It was terrible.
Yeah, I don't think I grind old Milwaukee dark French roast beans every day. No more canned coffee, pre-ground garbage for me.
Yeah, it really went downhill.
It mix all kinds of stuff in it. It ain't worth it.
Like walnut shells and stuff like that.
Yep, all kinds of crud.
Yeah, y'all were talking about the killing the weeds and stuff. That's how we got rid of our trumpet vines. Kept pouring bleach on them. old-time booger. See if they ever got that tree down.
What, the one on 35th?
50, whatever, on May.
Oh, that house, okay. Well, what difference does that make? It doesn't belong to you no more.
No, I'd like to see what it looks like without that tree there. That's a big tree.
Probably looks bare.
That's what they ought to do, is carve a bear out of it.
Well, we can go over there and do a self-portrait. I'm gonna make a big old breakfast this morning.
Must be hungry.
Well, I didn't have a big breakfast yesterday, so I just had oats and half a bagel.
I just have a feeling she's gonna stop and get something on the way home.
You have a feeling?
I have that feeling.
But it might be something McDonald's.
Yeah, I won't eat that.
That's why she'll bring it home so you won't eat it and she'll get to. I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Okay, Doc. Have a good day. Yeah. No more burritos for that guy. What you get for eating truck stop food. I'm gonna wave my hand at 102 if he's out there.
Good morning, bro.
Morning. Headed to work. They're pouring the concrete cowboy at Buffalo on Grassy Hill. Joe, you too. Be careful. Watch out for the idiot. Still too hot to drink.
Morning, Scorpio.
Come on, 102. What's new and exciting?
Oh, you know, same old, same old.
Roger that.
The coffee's good, so am I right.
Yeah, I just had that first drink of coffee. It's delicious.
Beautiful, beautiful morning.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Yeah, that's right. working audio checker. Go ahead, got it working good. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah. One thing, this coffee's hitting the spot. It's all good, we took the stairs.
Yeah, did you hear about that damn $750,000 lawsuit?
I guess not.
That's fucking bullshit right there, dude. Straight up.
Roger, well, I guess I haven't heard about the lawsuit. What's it about?
Cops were called. Some black kids were playing in a vacant house's backyard. Cop goes over there. 14-year-old kid pulls a gun on a cop. Cop kills the kid. Didn't know it was a kid, by the way. Turns out the damn gun was a BB gun. So the family turned around and sued the fucking Oklahoma City for $750,000.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I mean, yeah, that's right. The cop didn't know it was that kid was underage, and he certainly didn't know for sure that was a real or fake gun.
Well, the original call was that the people were trying to break into the vacant house. So, yeah, the family said he was only over there playing basketball. Yeah, bullshit.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't blame that cop. I mean, it's just hard for any cop to know what they're facing, and you're very much aware of that, too, I can tell.
Well, they showed the video. He told the kid to put the gun down, and he didn't, so he got what he deserved.
Roger that. And so they're suing for $750,000, I think you said, and maybe in court they'll figure out, you know, that's bogus.
No, they won. They won. Yeah, Oklahoma City has to pay him $750,000, of course, coming out of the taxpayer's pocket.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. I mean, maybe there'll be an appeal, but I don't know. That's not right.
The reason they ain't paid them motherfuckers because they don't want to piss off the black community. They've been pandering their asses too fucking long. That gun that kid had in his hand, he was told to drop it. He turned and pointed toward the fucking cop. Did not look like no BB gun. It looked like a 9mm.
Roger that. Yeah, those kids, well, they might have been technically underage, but they knew what they were doing out there, and so, I mean, I'm not surprised they got their ass capped.
Exactly. Just that the black community cried, oh my God, they didn't shot him because he was black, and they paid off.
Well, when the shit hits the fan and the blacks start getting targeted, I ain't gonna feel sorry for them at all.
Roger that.
Well, the Neanderthal ones, right? Some ain't never fucking evolved past that shit in fucking Africa. I said what I said and I'm back out.
Now that defies common sense. I mean, I don't blame that cop for shooting at somebody who pointed a weapon at him.
Don't either. You know that's going to be bad because now the cops ain't going to want to do their jobs. They're going to have a hard time finding cops because every time they do their job, they're going to get sued, you know.
Roger that. I know you're right. You're one of my very favorite truck drivers out there.
Get out the way, he's coming through. We're going so slow.
Roger, the same one says, go to another channel, we got important trucker news out here, something like that. Bama and Monday. Happy to see somebody is turning grow lights off or whatever that is. When that's on, it puts like 9S units on me, but the good thing is it never stays on too long. On the Big Island.
Yeah, my wife was born there on Christmas Eve.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, Oahu, Hawaii.
Yeah, you ever hear that guy?
Yeah, I got a friend that was born on Christmas Eve and one born on New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Been to quite a few of the states, but I've, of course, never been to Hawaii. I need to visit sometime.
Unfortunately, one of them has passed away. Christmas Eve, she's still alive and well and married out in Yukon.
You're supposed to go where?
Well, I got a happy ending about my trumpet vines. I put them out at the curb. I didn't call the city to pick that stuff up, and I guess somebody had a pickup, and the truck was in the area and picked my stuff up too without damaging the grass, so I'm relieved.
Right. You got lucky on that one.
No doubt about it.
Seafood's just so hit or miss.
Yeah, that black kid that got shot by that cop because he had that fucking gun in his hand, looked like a fucking regular 9mm, because they took pictures of it laying on the ground. And no way in hell that fucker looked like a toy or a BB gun or anything. It looked like the real deal. And from 30, 40 feet away, through some boards in the fence, he told the guy to drop the gun because they were trying to break in a fucking house. He didn't. He turned toward him, and that's when he got shot.
Yep.
But these black activists, you can't do these black kids that way. They weren't hurting nothing. It was just a toy. Like they're supposed to say, hey, bring me that first, and let me look at it, see if it's a toy or real. Okay, it's real. Now go back over it. Let's continue.
Yep.
Fucking ignorant bastards. But our city council and our fucking mayor, they fucking pander them. That motherfucker ain't no Republican. He's a goddamn pandering Democrat. They don't realize it helps keep them motherfuckers that way. They ain't gonna fucking evolve from that shit. They're going backwards.
That's just outrageous.
Have a good day together.
Second train crash
look at their music. These goddamn rappers, they've influenced these fucking kids to go around with their pants down below their fucking ass. Nothing but their fucking underwear and all their junk sitting above the top of the waistband. All this nappy looking, braided, dreadlock looking shit in their hair, walking around going, wearing their house shoes, looking like they're in prison and shit.
Yeah, Bo said he had enough babysitting and got out in front of everybody today.
Got heavy gold teeth, gold around my neck, and hell, I didn't buy any clothes, man. My mama did. No, actually, some taxpayers did. Just mama had it on a fucking freebie card. You got good black people out there, and then you got that ghetto trash like that.
Well, I'm going to say something, and this is only speaking for myself. But personally, honestly, I've never met a good one.
I've met good black folks, and I'll stick to that to my day and die. That they've sat at my table and ate food, and I've sat at their table and ate food. But that shit like that, that's just ghetto trash.
The only time I've ever been ripped off was by a black person, and that's the truth.
Yeah, that's fucking ghetto trash. Hell, actually, that radio I was telling you, I had somebody come by and give to me, that Ranger. Hell, that was a black dude I knew. He used to be a neighbor over here. And he makes good money. He works for that Rainbow Bread Company now, the Bimbos or whatever. Yeah, he makes damn good money.
I'm not saying there's no good black people out there.
City Metro,
That good ones out here, old 61, Rabbit, 339, which he passed away. There's a lot of good black folks out here, man, in this world.
Because they want to see what's going on.
Yeah, then you pass them up, they're on the goddamn phone.
Just like your ass, you just gotta read the people.
Just got worse. They're all fucking high. They wake up late next day.
Wife, leave me alone. I didn't kiss him.
Yeah, bacon. Is there a problem with that? Hello?
I ain't got no problem with it at all, man. You just do you over on that space station, sitting there in your underwear. And fucking, they ain't tidy-whities anymore. They're loosey-gooseys, but you rub your nuts, hit your ball, talk on your radio, we're okay with it.
Well, first of all, hell, I wasn't trying to be shitty with you there, Hands, so calm down. I don't sit around here in my underwear. Shit, I'm about ready to get up and go do my day here in a minute. I'll start off with my coffee, my radio, and my joint. You know, bullshit with my buddies like you bullshit with yours.
I ain't got no buddies. Fuck the world. I'm a fucking lone wolf. I don't like nobody.
Oh, hell. Sorry to hear about that, man. You might go get you a cup of coffee and a joint. You might feel better about the world.
Shit, I don't do joints, man. I eat mushrooms driving this big motherfucker around. I see all kind of shit out here on a daily basis.
Well, damn, what's the 20 on the good shrooms? I ain't had none in about 20 years.
Shit, I'm a spiritual person. They fit my religion. I'm a native, so hell, I eat shrooms and peyote buttons all day, every day. Damn.
Hey, you better not get caught with that peyote. I don't care who you are. In America, it's against the law.
No, it ain't. Not on tribal land. 99% of the state of Oklahoma is tribal land.
But right now you're not, and Oklahoma City's not.
No, but I done took all of them I had with me. I'll get me some more later. I work right there by the house.
Hell yeah. Shit, I remember when we used to go out around them cattle pastures and get them motherfuckers back in the day.
Shit, back in the day, we was getting high on ginseng seed, man. Them fucking little flowers out of a ginseng, them little seeds out of a ginseng flower. Buddy of mine cut a 73 Cadillac in half, couped the wheel with a chainsaw.
Yeah, that sounds like some stupid shit there.
Well, hey, He swore there was a fucking prize inside of it, or a goblin or some shit. They never did quite figure out why he did it. Sure did fuck up that McCullough string saw, though.
Right. Shit, man, I've known the people take and fucking eat shrooms, man, swear up and down they've seen little midgets riding spiders, and I'm like, I don't know how. The only thing I ever done off shrooms is fucking laugh. You'd laugh at a fly landing on a fucking glass of water, you'd laugh.
Get on the road.
Well, you know you really got good shrooms when you just fly over there and lay this man next to it.
I guess Willie Nelson's still kicking.
You got keyed on about the mushroom deal.
I think he is. Hope he is.
I remember when I was a young man, teenager, was over to a buddy of mine's house. We ate some mushrooms. We was watching fucking Rambo. Everything was fucking funny. I mean, we was laughing at every fucking thing. Until his dad woke up, come there and said the next motherfucker laughs getting a fist in their fucking mouth. We all shut up.
Buford.
Should have gave your dad some shrooms.
It wasn't my dad, it was his dad.
No, he still needed some, though.
We eventually got the old man smoking weed after he got cancer and was on chemotherapy, and they gave him like fucking three months to live when he got down real bad, and he was later on deathbed after about a month. One of the brothers walked in there and said, "Here, Dad, I want you to light this fucking joint. We're going to smoke this motherfucker." Well, him starting to smoke that weed got him off that deathbed. Made him start getting an appetite to eat. Hell, he was getting himself dressed, getting in his own old 4x4 and driving up to Mama Lou's and getting breakfast every fucking day. That's what marijuana did for him for about 7 years. Chemo would fuck with him. He'd go do his chemotherapy and shit, and right there in the fucking hospital, he'd reach in the bib of his overalls, pull out the fucking joint and light it, be walking down the hall smoking it. They'd just walk by him and say, "How you doing, Mr. Monk?" That's all they'd ever say to him.
Sounds good. Maybe we get a user-friendly regime installed pretty soon.
Yeah, I think he's bombing the heck out of them again.
I've seen what good cannabis has done for quite a few people in my life, and it's been miraculous.
I'm over. I'm done with them. I don't believe a word they tell me.
Actually, my sister-in-law had liver cancer, and she was smoking weed and doing good. The shit was staying in remission. One of her doctors told her, "Oh, you need to quit that. It's going to cause you problems." As soon as she quit smoking, it wasn't fucking 3 weeks. That shit bloomed out on her. She was dead in 3 months.
Been to Naked Bomb where they call their clothes fly off. I said the bomb over there was loaded with pig blood.
And I still say to this day, if she'd have continued smoking weed, she'd still been alive.
I hope we carry on with that one part of the mission and remember to recover all the enriched uranium and finish destroying nuclear facilities, and we probably missed some of them. I guess everybody remembers that, trying to remember his name, Ahmadinejad or somebody used to be in power over there, and some talk about maybe installing him over there. Maybe that might be good.
Well, then we got to worry about the radical Muslim trying to take over our cities.
I sure hope Trump's health holds up.
guess that Plattner guy in Maine is out.
Oh, I heard something about that accusation of being a pedophile or whatever. I may have it wrong.
Rape and abuse. I guess too many women come out, and I probably confessed about what he did, and evidently it's true, or they just carried too much baggage with him, so the Democrats wanted him out.
Brandon, you got it on?
I had it on early this morning when I woke up. Well, I was about to say, is today a holiday or something? Because it wasn't very much traffic, but I was wrong.
It's a holiday.
I'm just waiting for it, Rocky. Just wait for it.
Oh, yeah, I see it over the hill. All that red lights on.
The month seems to be going by fast.
Good morning, Buffalo.
Good morning. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day.
Yep, glad I've already got my shit loaded. Headed that way.
Awful. It's working, Mike Checker.
Did you get your stinger board hooked up, Buffy?
Not yet.
Yeah, it takes a while for a soldering iron to heat up, right?
No doubt about it. Yeah, I got the welders. They heat up pretty quick. I've got that brand. They're generally pretty good, but I think I got one with the variable control. Got it down at Home Depot, and the soldering iron it plugs into it. At least I can plug another one into that outlet that's on the Variac or whatever. The original iron went bad. The element did. So anyway.
Hey, got it there, flatbed. Thanks, bud.
I had pretty good luck with those Weller 23-watt solder pencils.
I hear old Chunk's gonna sell Hungry some F-35s.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, we need to kind of keep them here as much as we can. I know that other countries have them already, but
What you do is you sell them this stuff and install a fail-safe on them. They try to use it against you. You just hit the button and they blow up.
All right. Good idea.
Yeah, my girl's gonna wear that booger out, rubbing on it like that.
I think China is trying to mass produce something equivalent to the F-35, and I hope I'm wrong. I think they stole quite a bit of technology related to the F-35.
seriously thinking about selling F-35s, that kind of tells me they've got something else that they're working on.
Yeah, the F-47, I think it is. Okay. It sounds like it's way advanced compared to what China's working on, which I guess is supposed to be equivalent.
Ooh, Frank, Joe.
Like Buffy said, they got that bomb that blows everybody's clothes off.
Yeah, naked bomb.
If I sold pounds for $2.50, would you fall with me?
I don't remember what war it was. They did that. Sprayed them down with some LSD. Made them all trip out. Started shooting themselves.
In Vietnam, of course, they sprayed that Agent Orange all over the place, and it killed the trees and people. I knew some bitter and twisted individuals that got fucked up by that shit.
A bomb that makes people's clothes fall off.
Only the women, the beautiful women. The rest of them keep your clothes on.
I was going to say, the ones I've been seeing at Walmart, that's not something I want to see.
A lot of the ones I see at Walmart are practically naked anyway.
So it'd be a tequila bomb.
Well, I wanted to be a gynecologist, but I only wanted to pick my women that I want.
I'm sure they've got special tools holding flaps open.
I wonder, you got a male that's transgender to a female. Do they go to see a gynecologist?
Yes, I seen that deal how they explain the birds and bees to the transgender. The birds look like the bees now, and the bees look like the birds, but they still got a stinger.
Yeah, I just wondered if they transgendered over to a male to a female, if they have to go to a gynecologist now. That'd be a trip.
I'm sure some gynecologists have some tales to tell about that.
Oh, okay, I see now. You got a stick pussy.
Good morning.
Morning. Buffalo.
Buffalo, wake up.
Must be heating up that soldering iron again.
Roger that. And also, good morning, Charlie Delta, if you're out there.
You what, 102?
I was on the net last night checking out jokes, and there's a segment out there. It's called "What Not to Say When You're Pulled Over by an Oklahoma City police officer." And one of the guys says, "Yeah, officer, these are not meth bumps. Your old lady has a yeast infection." I'm thinking, yeah, that's probably not something you want to tell a cop.
Well, they've been watching quite a few videos of cops and dash cam videos and all that. And it sounds like they have quite a hard job.
Restroom here, do you know? Climb outside one of these piles over there. I think you can go in the building here in the back, but don't fuck with it. People working around here, they got a heater. You ain't never pooped in the back of your truck?
Damn, that's gross.
I mean, the back of the bed of the truck. Well, I can tell you. Damn it. Ask her or somebody that's over there fixing to come out if there's a restaurant.
No doubt about it.
You mean there's some dumbass people out here and retards?
You can't say that anymore.
Oh, excuse me.
The world won't accept verbiage like that anymore. How long did it take you to put that? Oh, there she comes. If I sold pound for $2.50, would you fuck with me? There he is. That lady's kind of weird. Yeah.
Roger. Well, I've noticed, I guess you have too, that gas price has gone up. Like the lowest grade of pure gasoline close to me is like $4.09 now. And it used to be $3.89 or $3.87.
Yep, I don't know. So this lady right here on this green forklift,
Of course, as you know, gas haul's a little less.
let you in or take you or something. Well, I didn't need no fucking parade, but okay.
Well, with all the oil we're taking out of the ground over here, there's really no excuse for that price to be that high.
Well, you gentlemen out there have a good day. I'm going to get out of here and get over there and do that damn old 34-letter word again.
She told me where it was at, and I said, is it clean inside? And she said, yeah. Is it clean enough to poop? Check. Well, I haven't seen the pizza going up there.
It's working, check.
Yeah, her mouth moving. Appreciate it. They all recovering addicts. I mean, that's what I was told. Well, good for them, though, you know?
Well, I guess Katie Kirk's suffering amnesia, temporary amnesia or something.
Yeah, you see all that construction there at the vagina coming into Oklahoma City? Oh, yeah, that is probably what's going on. That's a good spot to start, to stage up for the...
I might have to mow the yard today.
Yeah, you're right.
In the rain?
It's better that way. It keeps me hydrated.
hope you got mud and tires on your riding lawnmower.
A lightning strike.
Oh, that was my dog. My bad.
Hers is mad. She went outside without her. It's pissed.
Wasn't a puppy, was it?
Yeah, mad at her mama.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
Come back here and tell me about it.
How long did it take you to put those, that lower kit on your truck? I did it in a weekend. I done the back, well, I done the front one day, and then I done the back the next day, so stayed at it probably had the other day.
She likes to talk. Don't know how to do it.
7 hours just to put the new struts on the front. I probably had the front day in my truck. I want to say 2.5 hours. I took the upper control arm off and the whole spindle, the whole spring spindle that was in there. The day before I assembled up my core and stuff, put it all in. 3 bolts on top, 2 on the bottom, and 2 Ion bolts. You're saying you could do all that inside of 2 hours? The front, yeah, I did. The back was a different story because I had to pull the leaf springs out, take the leaf springs apart, add them in, and jack the axle. The back took me, I don't know, 5 hours probably. Well, I stopped and ate twice, but I can't, there's 4 bolts on top, and then you got the A-arm, and then you got the swing arm linkage. The third bolt for the actual spring over strut kind of thing is on the bottom, and then the 3 on top, 4 on the bottom. No, I mean 3 on the bottom, 4 on top. I don't know. It took me close to about a little over 6 hours. Yeah.
I'll take advantage of this intermission to get a refuel.
Good idea.
2 on the bottom, 3 on top. Assembled, but plug it right in and put the bolts on the control arm, out, control arm.
Might have to unplug this and keep hearing lightning strike.
So, probably 2.5 hours. Yeah, I didn't have to, 2.5 for each side or 2.5 altogether? Altogether. Damn it, Bob. I couldn't hardly get my strut assembly out. I had to put a crowbar in there and I had to put, well, that's probably why it took me so long, because I had to get a ratchet strap on the bottom of that swing arm now, or the control arm on the bottom there, and I had to get 2 50-pound weights, and with that ratchet strap in that crowbar to pull that down. Yeah, so you took that top middle nut loose. spindle down, and let that hang and just came right out. Didn't have to fight it, you know.
Huh. Yeah, no, I didn't do all that. You're talking about that top spindle nut. Well, I mean, I took the two bottom nuts out on the spindle to where I could move all that shit around, you know, move that hub around to walk the spring assembly out. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't ever take the bottom off. I always take the top and take that top spindle nut off the whole day on it, you know, just do it. Break the AR up and the weight of the hub and the roller and everything will let the bottom solar hold itself down, you know. Pop it out.
Hey, it took, there was no book to it for me. It took quite a bit. I had to use my leg to push down on it, and then I reached in there with my hand and pop it out of that little pocket that the bottom of the shock was in.
You buy new ones that had springs and stuff already all on them?
Yes.
Take one take the springs off and got the right tools. They're dangerous.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I just went by them cams off those because I couldn't figure out what size. I figured it was just a 2-inch lip level. I couldn't figure out because I couldn't find no daggum numbers on what was in there, so I didn't know what height to go with since I couldn't figure out what the numbers were underneath all that daggum grease on the engine fans. They're the ones that told me that it was CE crap. The shocks were leaking at the top and the bottom. They had that shock all over the place.
I think we're finally starting to slow it down.
Coffee's gone. Guess I better go wash my cup. I'll be back. Right, Joe.
Hell yeah, those are nice.
I got to do quite a bit of driving around in my Nissan yesterday, which has no AC, but at least one of the fan speeds, the high speed of the fan worked, and that helped a lot. And good morning out there, Gunslinger and 3939, you guys are out there.
So that photo I just sent you is the before. That's even after we cleaned it all up. You can see the spray clean baptism all over underneath there. That's just cheap-ass eBay shit. I don't even know why somebody would put that up underneath there.
we go. And good morning out there, Bob, CB Shop. Locally, it's been pretty quiet and not much electrical noise. And it's another wonderful day in paradise, on top of the world, living the dream. I heard somebody make a statement about the Washington Monument, but I didn't quite catch all of it. Gizmo, you sound pretty close. Well, good morning.
Hey, let me out, Bo.
I guess you're about headed to your work today.
I think I'm from anyway.
Hope this radio sounds all right. Hope the mic's not about to go down. Hope you remember to bring your heat shield with you. I'm pretty sure you won't need your hail helmet though. No doubt. I got out there yesterday driving around in my Nissan, which has no AC, which at least the fan works on high speed, and anyway, that helped. That's correct. I mean, it had it, but years ago it failed, and I decided I'm not going to fix it. I think I even took the drive belt off the compressor. The problem with it was, you know how there's a drain tube and it would stop up. I didn't stop it, but it seemed to be chronically stopping back up. But if I follow through with a possible plan to restore it, I might, of course, have an AC in there again.
Oh, damn, I just, what was that? 12th Street? Because it just started raining at 12th Street. Right, once you get past 12th Street, it's dry as hell.
Roger that. As you know, you're deep inside of BR country over there. It's official now.
Like a referee whistle.
No doubt.
Check, Stephen.
I assume there's no longer a group meeting over at Granny's for breakfast. Trying to remember, I guess, Saturday morning, but anyway.
Nobody goes there anymore?
Well, I'm assuming they don't. I could be wrong.
I'm not for sure.
I mean, I went over there once. It's all cool, but I guess I'm just not a big group person. But as you know, many are.
They have one in Norman too at the McDonald's every morning.
Roger.
McDonald's.
Yeah, the one on West Lindsay Street at the McDonald's right there by the Homeland. Every morning at 8 o'clock, a lot of C-beers and ham radio operators get in there and talk.
Roger, okay.
I don't know if you're familiar with Hank, but he was there a couple times. I met him.
Oh, Hank, Unit 33?
I think so, yeah. The one that's a storm chaser.
Well, I didn't know he was a storm chaser, but of course, Unit 33 has been dead for years.
Yeah, this ain't the same one then.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, this must be somebody else. Somebody currently, there's a group currently down there, Roger, I got it.
Yeah, he's a storm chaser.
Roger on the storm chaser. Now, I've heard of a storm chaser, I think, by that name. I had a boss when I was a projectionist for 2 years at the Warren. He was younger than me, but he was a storm chaser. He'd get out there. His name was Shane.
Anybody got a copy on this radio?
Yeah, it's working, man.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, you're welcome. Have a good day.
Yeah, driver, sounds right. Copy that. Hey, I guess my radio don't work tonight.
Nah, I can hear you, driver.
Northbound, you're going to be east to right or middle lane.
Still in a somewhat state of shock over the cop, you know, doing his job, and now he's got the $750K judgment against him.
Well, it ain't going to hurt his bank account because the taxpayer has to pay that, but it is going to put a nice little mark next to his name, though.
Roger. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You mentioned that about the taxpayers. Yeah, that's too bad. I hope he gets straightened out. I guess we'll find out. I guess there's a poll out about the movie run times. I guess it's not surprising that the younger and younger generations want shorter movies. But my view on that, if it's a really good movie, then it's fine, even if it's a long movie. But if it's a shit movie, then it's even a few minutes is too long. Yeah, I'm sure you watch all those YouTube videos about cops, dash cam, and body cam video of them out on patrol and stopping drivers for various reasons, and sometimes having to argue with them forever, for their ID. How they play that sovereign citizen game and all that, and sometimes you know, boring outcomes. Other times it's just opposite. I admire cops all over getting out there every day, you know, rolling the dice. I heard somebody way out there.
You know, all that bullshit that happened with those black people lately, all that's going to do is create vigilantes. If it's not happening already, it will. And it's another fine day in the heat wave. See, they arrested 3 more people from that Arcadia Lake shooting, huh?
Oh, Roger? Yeah, I've lost track how many they've arrested.
I think that's 9 now.
Roger that. Well, I hope they find all of them. It sounds like they just about have. That's so terrible what happened.
Everyone was black.
Roger? Yeah, I'm not surprised a bit. Failure to communicate. Is that cow truck around OKC? If you're talking to me, this is 747. We're located around Oklahoma City. Hope you heard that. good morning, 3939. I called you earlier. It's good to hear you out there. Roger that on the copy, no doubt. Yeah, we were making rounds yesterday. I guess you got that note about me going to the Thunderbird for a while.
Yeah, I heard you say that you spoke to a hard thing that just go away.
Roger. And somebody didn't do something quite right. I had to make a second trip, and so I went by your Ponderosa a couple of times. I was hollering at you on my mobile, and I guess maybe you already explained you were, busy with something. Roger that. Yep. Yeah, I could have rushed in there to get in some AC, right?
Hell yeah.
I had a fan going, and it was a high speed at least, but no AC. Roger that. Okay. Well, be sure and tell everybody 747 says hi.
Has anybody heard if water pump moved yet or not?
I was kind of wondering about that. I started to make a statement. I think he's moved, but how it's going with him. But I'm beginning to think he probably has made his move. Well, I guess we'll find out pretty soon.
I'm guessing not, but hopefully he'll find a better place than the one he's got.
Roger. Well, it sounds like he's got it. Maybe you heard him say he's got an apartment located in Tecumseh for an acceptable price, and anyway, he's got family going to help him move over there. I might call him up and offer to help him move if he needs help.
Yeah, 10-4.
And I guess you know already he's got property west of Tecumseh out there. He's going to remodel his house out there and, of course, move back into that pretty soon, I think. I mean, I'm sure relieved he didn't sell that. You might remember he was talking about selling that earlier. We both graduated from Tecumseh High School, but I only went over there 1 year. But anyway.
Never been there.
Roger. Well, it's, I guess you know about where it's at.
Yeah, 10-4. That's south of Norman, I think, isn't it?
Well, it's actually about 30 miles east of Norman.
Yeah, 10-4. The other side of Pink.
Roger, exactly. And basically, I think, Water Pump's houses might be within the city limits of Pink, close to there. And of course, I've known him for years, and when I was living back out at the lake for a few years, I talked to him quite a bit and worked on his radios and all that. Back in those days, there were enough operators over and around Tecumseh and Shawnee, but now, I'm not sure. I think, Green Hornets over in Shawnee and Lionhead might still be in Tecumseh, and I guess we're going to have a water pump back over there in Tecumseh, but I'm not sure who else right now. So many I used to know have died.
Well, I'm kind of familiar with that area. I've been to Pink once. But Little Axe I've been a few times.
Roger. Well, when I was a youngster, I went to school at Little Axe, from grade 3rd grade to the 8th grade. And it was a new school which they built in the early 60s because of the lake being built over there. The old school actually looks fairly modern. They'd already torn down, that one-room schoolhouse and built a modern brick building. And then, of course, once again, the lake was in the planning stages, and they went ahead and built a new Little Axe school over where it's at now, which, of course, is much, much bigger now.
to a bunch of people out of Pink on the radio.
Roger. Okay, what years are you talking about?
Oh, damn. 30 years at least.
Roger. Okay, I didn't understand that you'd been in this area that long, but okay, I guess you're talking off and on it because I know you came from the Poconos.
Yeah, I come down with my family a couple times, moved down here, and then moved back up there.
Roger that.
But hell, I mean, might as well move down here. I was coming down here every year on Thanksgiving to spend with my family anyway. But yeah, we moved down here about 2 times, I think, and then moved back up.
Roger that. If you lived down here between Lexington and Noble, then you surely communicated with Bug Shield on the CB.
Yeah, I'm sure I have.
I've known him since about the early 90s, something like that. And when I lived in Norman for years, and that's when I first started working on CBs in about 94, early 94. I've been in electronics a lot longer, but I've been on CB since the late 60s.
We lived off a cemetery road for about a year.
Roger. Well, I don't know how far that is from Slaughterville, but not far.
No, it's just a stone's throw from Slaughterville.
Roger. Yeah, that's where Bug Shield's at, even now, I think. Yeah, maybe you know he's got brothers. One of them, I think, passed away. Marvin, his brother Marvin died, and Wild Thing, Marvin's wife, died earlier. In fact, I sold her a Galaxy 7, brand new Galaxy 77 way back in about 94, 95, something like that.
Hey, last time when we lived out in Lexington there, Slaughterville area, we moved back up north because my mother-in-law was real sick in the hospital and going to die. So we packed all of our shit and moved back up there just to find out she had gastritis.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad it sounded like it wasn't near as serious as you saw. That's good.
Yeah, that was a lot of money to spend for nothing, though.
Roger that. I hear that. I completely understand your point there, no doubt.
I think her mama just missed her is what it was.
Joe.
Hey, Tim, where'd you take the truck to get it aligned after you did all that?
And Bug Shield had another brother still alive, Gerald, and on the radio, I guess he just goes by his name, Gerald.
Right.
Go ahead, Breaker.
Go ahead, Charlie Delta.
You guys know how Slaughterville got its name? I think I know that there's the highway curves down there, and there's been a lot of car accidents. I think that's how it's got its name. No. There was a go-boy way back in the day. His name was James Slaughter. And he had a little store there. And they finally named it Slaughterville after him. His name was James Slaughter. And I think that's the same store that's set down by one hill when you go through Slaughterville. Roger that, okay.
Looking for some kind of a deep alignment, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean, Vern? No doubt about it. You guys get some rain? Well, I might be, but good morning, Charlie Delta. If I'm getting rain, it's just a very little.
You're a little crooked.
Yeah, I got a fair little shower. Of course, it didn't last very long, then the sun popped out. Roger that. Maybe it'll get used to that and sort of do it again and again and again. Roger, every little bit adds up. I got up, I said, that's a
opportune time for me to cut grass. You know, it was cloudy. And then here come the rain. Well, can't cut wet grass.
Roger. Well, sometimes I break the rule and go ahead.
Me too. I don't like it, especially on my front lawn. It's a beautiful lawn, and you can give it diseases and stuff if you cut it when it's wet.
Roger that.
There's just weeds and stuff, I wouldn't care, but it's green and lush.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a lawn to die for.
Well, I keep it taken care of. I have it sprayed every so often by a company, and last time they did too good of a job at that sucker. It's like walking on carpet about 4 inches thick.
Roger. Yeah, it sounds like you got a beautiful lawn, all right. Mine's just so-so. I do have some crabgrass, but anyway, I try to mow it regularly.
That crabgrass is hard to kill. You can put weed killer on it. It'll kill it for a while, then it'll come back. And if you try to dig it up, you better make sure you get all of it, because it's got itty-bitty seeds, and all you'll do is spread it.
Roger. Yeah, that reminds me of somebody in my neighborhood. I mean, I go running every day, and over a certain guy over there is recently, I think he dug up a bunch of crabgrass or whatever kind of grass, and he had a roll of sod, and he slapped it down in those spots, quite a few, where he dug up the crabgrass. I guess he started watering it like shit every day, and I was kind of skeptical about that, but man, that sod he put in there has come to life. It looks a lot better. It's improving.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, now if you dig that up, when you got the hole there, spray some systemic spray in there so it can't come back.
Roger that.
I heard you guys talking about school a while ago. You're way ahead of me. I got kicked out of the 6th grade for not shaving.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, it brings back memories thinking about the old school days.
I had too many school days.
Roger. You remember them days when they had that damn paddle, they drilled a bunch of holes in, and you know the rest of the story.
Oh, yeah. Good God. Kids would dream up stuff. They'd say the principal had an electric paddle.
Roger. Well, this was like a nightmare. It was real, all right. They had the paddle with all the holes drilled in it and everything. They weren't shy about using it.
Yeah, I had a physical ed teacher one time taught me a good one. Put a bruise on my derriere, and my daddy saw that. He said, "Come on, boy." We went up to that teacher's house, and he called him outside, and he said, "Show him that bruise," and I did. He said, "Next time you do that," he said, "you're going to be in the hospital for a while."
Roger. Well, it sounded like your dad was brave and took up for you the way he should have.
Well, he was a pretty mean guy. Didn't want to mess with him.
Roger, I believe you. And I could come up with some similar kind of talk, but maybe some other time.
He was, in fact, here about, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. I was dating a young lady that went to school with me, and her brother's wife. You know how it is in small towns, that everybody knows everybody. And we got to talking. I said, "Oh, you knew my dad?" And she said, "God, yes, he was meaner than a junkyard dog."
Joe.
Go ahead.
call me a goat head?
Copy, Tom.
Yeah, I never had to worry about paddles in school.
I bet there's probably a museum somewhere where they've got all the different kind of paddles that had been used in school in a case for everybody to look at and see how life used to be. Like, I mean, in terms of punishment back in the Middle Ages, I think some people found guilty very well may have been boiled in oil or something equivalent to that.
How about it out there, Yoden?
I guess I'll take advantage of this intermission to get a refill.
Guess old Buffalo went back to bed for a while. I wonder if you like that antenna on top of your truck.
I guess I ain't getting out.
Sometimes I think I'm not getting out. No doubt about it, in the wonderful world of sound. No doubt about it.
Okay, that's out.
Roger, well, you want to get tactical, all right. That's an old shitter. All or Nothing on Channel 19.
You'll be able to get around it once you get past the wreck in the number 1 lane. You can get back over to the left. You going down the west side. Like I said, it's right before the split. Now hold it back, come on. Ain't no problem, get something.
Like we got some static in the air out there today.
Roger.
Andy, I might want to take that 240 split northbound. You might want to take the 240 split right before the spaghetti bowl at the 40 and 35 split. You got the number 1 lane shut down.
Morning, Giant Bo Peep, if you can hear me all over this bullshit.
I guess there goes the ambulance, because there ain't no ambulance on the scene yet at that 40-35 split. There was a fire truck, a couple of locals, that's about it. Y'all be brake checking coming around the curve up here. Right past the 240 split.
He needed to spit the muzzle out of his mouth and try to talk. Oh, Jim Ford, so he's kind of like the squirrely kind of thing, getting all his nuts.
Northbound, I don't want the right lane, we got left, I just got the left lane for the split. Northbound, you come past 122, you're brake checking. Brake check northbound, 122 at the 240. You might want to take it to the 30 and 35 and 30 or backed up Jan near to the 240 loop.
He's either, but he's doing a whole lot of fucking mumbling.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that 240
just have voice lock on you.
And 240 split. It's jacked up bad.
But good morning.
Yeah, we had a wreck in number 1 lane. A couple of locals there, that's about it. No ambulances or nothing there yet.
I don't think I'm a part of that radio traffic, and we're standing by. Your CB shop, somebody's calling you. Or truck wash.
Northbound brake check. 122 brake check.
Roger that. Thank you for that information, driver. Brake check 122 northbound.
Number 1 lane shut down. Got that, driver? No problem with you.
Oh, hell, I would get one free. Come on my way.
I ain't gonna be gone.
There's nothing wrong with having a coffee buzz to die for.
He's just not even saying words.
There's always somebody ready to resort to violence.
I did hear a couple people out there telling him he sounded like a full-blown idiot. I think that he is a full-blown idiot.
All these girls on Channel 9 have made me hungry with all these pastries that they're showing on the air. I bet that stuff's good.
The girls on Channel 9 got pastries. Oh, yeah, I bet they're real good.
Good morning, 610, if you're out there, 747 standing by. I know you're right. Yeah, it's been ages since I've last communicated with 610. Roger, it's possible. But you know how he is. I mean, I can't, because of that, I cannot help but suspect he's out there. But of course, you know, Mother Nature is not cooperating with us. And I'm pretty sure our favorite heavy hitters around Boston are out there. looking at the drought monitor, I guess around here it's not completely good, but a lot better than out west. Roger that. Just working radio checker. We got 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City, said that. You say you're around Tecumseh?
Yes, well, I'm over here on 35 right now, going from Norman to get my trailer, but yeah, I'm from Tecumseh.
Roger. Well, I graduated from Tecumseh in a previous life back in '72. Roger. Yeah, it's a good place. I mean, I went to school over there 1 year, and that's where I graduated.
I didn't say nothing.
And of course, I have some good friends from back in those days. I may go visit one of my friends. He's kind of in a home, and he's I think he just lost his companion. But anyway, I need to go see him, and for sure. I'd called over there recently, and I think he'd fallen or something and was in the hospital, so he should be back out, and I need to go check with him. Negative. It brings back a lot of memories, yeah, good old days. Roger that. Well, you got unit 747 with the wave. Have a good ride, driver. Yes, we got a gas leak down here on 4th Street, close to Santa Fe or somewhere. I may be misreading that, but anyway. Now they've closed down 4th Street from Avery to Eastern because I guess a construction crew hit a gas line. I don't have to relight my gas water heater. Radio check. Quit breaker. Have a good day. I guess they forgot to call Okie to have all that stuff located. Up from the ground, come a bubbling cruise. No doubt about it. War Mountaineer, there he kept his family's head. Somebody said California is the place you ought to be. 747, you need to move to Beverly. Hills, that is. I've got two vehicles. One of them's over 30 years old. If I packed the stuff on top of it, it would look quite a bit like their truck. Negative, I did not, Wimpy. I'm sorry. I'll try to point more your way and hear you better. I've got some noise level. I'm not quite hearing what you're saying there, Wimpy. Roger that. That beep's getting over it. No, I know you're right. It's a real beep. There's some good shows. But we do have the first season, I think I've said this already, this first season of Rawhide. We've enjoyed some of the episodes, and we're about to put the next disc in there and enjoy them. And I suspect the original owner of these shows, I doubt they even watched many of these. The discs appear to be pretty much new. Try it again. 0642, ring the bell. Having watched some of these old episodes, I'm once again curious what bet he would have been in all the big movies, just like Clint Eastwood.
Oh, yeah. What's the 21 from nigger pussy? What's the 21 from nigger pussy?
Oh, you got set up stupid out there. I just set up bitch, got sent back to prison. Day, another emergency. I heard somebody make some comment about the gas leak, but your audio was not very strong. sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Where's the gas leak? It's in Moore, Oklahoma, at the intersection of Avery Avenue and 4th Street, which is just a little bit east of Eastern Avenue, and maybe a mile and a half, whatever, east of I-35. Basically on 4th Street, a mile and a half east of I-35. Yes, probably a good mile east of where the railroad crosses 4th Street. Roger. You're welcome. Yeah, I hope they don't turn the gas off very, very far around that area. I'm not sure how far they have to turn people's gas off to fix that, but anyway. I think we just had a 75-year-old singer die. I forget what her name was, but I think it was female. The driver, I guess that's the driver out there. Your audio is fairly clear, but it's not very strong. It's a little better. Oh, about the same. But anyway, I can pretty much understand you. Roger. Yeah, well, I'm basically downtown Moore. I don't know where you're at, but... Roger, old cops on I-35. Roger that. Okay, I know where you're at. So for sure. Yeah, I don't guess you plan on getting on 4th Street, but there is a construction project on 4th at the railroad track, so you're not going to be able to go east anyway there. But over, like I was saying, over a little bit east of Eastern on 4th Street, there's a gas leak that they're working on fixing. I guess probably a dozen or two homeowners have been evacuated over there too. I guess Ringo Starr's going back on tour. Radio check. Radio checker's working. Hey, I appreciate that. Old JD at a home. Roger. work on it.
Okay, I'll go with that. Hey, I appreciate that. Have a great day.
No doubt about it. Every day above ground is a fine day in paradise. No doubt. 747 standing by. There's one of my favorite cheerleaders. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. Interrupting important trucker information, no doubt. I do relay certain information about, brake checks and such, but I don't participate in the bear reports. I knew you'd remember it, but you had to think a minute, didn't you? I just hope the co-driver didn't run out of crayons.
Audio, testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Audio.
Audio checker's working. And it's another wonderful day in paradise, on top of the world, living the dream.
Oh, looks like another beautiful day in South Carolina.
I drove by there yesterday. I was, oh yeah, I was up there with as they go up the Detroit Avenue there, and then when they come back, I turn down the Lexus and come back over to 75. The expressway. Yeah. Good morning, 244, if you're out there. Are you his answering service? I guess I'll turn on the AC before the electric company jacks up the price of electricity later in the day.
Yeah, I hear you guys got a bad gas leak out there and more.
I guess I should activate the gas detector.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a pretty bad leak from what they're saying.
Roger, no doubt. I guess you know they were sawing concrete and cut right into a gas line.
Yep.
747, yeah, we got that gas line fixed yet.
I'm sorry. I have to admit I have not fixed it. But anyway, I've been in communication with various players out there. As we speak, are rushing to fix the problem.
Have fun at the shit show.
My switchboards are currently buzzing in attempts to alert all the appropriate people about this.
Yeah, it's showing that they evacuated 26 homes in that area.
That's worse than that crowded elevator stuff that normally goes on the channel. anybody got money to burn? I mean, they're selling trash from the Taylor Swift's wedding. That might be quite a little grab bag. guess I've heard Unit 313 at the radio shop this morning up in Illinois, and I probably will. Copy that radio.
About you. We hear you up here in Indiana trying to say what you said. They call me Smoking Joe in his diesel wagon.
As soon as it's clear, I'm going to get all the way over in the left.
Looks like we got 2 miles, so we take that exit 1B on the left.
That would make correct. Whenever we get on 40 West, you can jump around on the front of me and jump off on the west. I might need you in the front end.
Careful.
Does it make sense between the lanes as well? It's sticking out both sides.
You're about right right on the zipper on the driver. Yeah, you'll probably be sticking out about 4 inches off to one side if you're on the zipper.
Guess she takes speed limit as just a suggestion, huh? 75 mile an hour to 60 is kind of stupid.
I'll go ahead and hold one. Alright, we got about a mile and a half till we take exit 149. Just want to split these 4 or 5 right here.
Hey, I just want to show myself this is that radio. Make sure it's good. Yeah, this thing, I'll tell you what, I should. That's a good looking rig, man.
Appreciate it.
102, are you in there?
Alright, you look clear.
Hey, little Johnny, the driver out here in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Go ahead and take both of them on this bad boy. Copy that. Got an 18 coming, it's going to turn. It's going to be a phone.
It's either all or nothing on channel 19. And what's the 20 on the quiet channel out there? Did you say you're in Chicago? Roger that. Well, good morning, Chicago. You got Unit 747 in the core of Tornado Alley around Oklahoma City.
All right, about to climb up on the curb now. You're about to come
Okay.
on the curb when you drive.
I'm going through Jacksonville. Somebody's sending CW on there.
Roger, yeah. Sound like a little Morse code or something.
Yeah, that's CW.
Roger, understand that. Yeah, it stands for continuous wave. But actually, it's, well, anyway, never mind. That's right.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, they're on CW doing Morse code.
No doubt about it. And, you know, talk back on these Galaxy radios and other radios, you may already know, originally was for the CW side tone oscillator. Pretty cool how they adapted it to more contemporary needs and requirements.
Yeah, more sophisticated.
But other than knowing how to send an SOS and possibly something else, that's about all the Morse code I know.
I got a buddy that's real good at that. He's got an extra ticket as a ham operator. He taught me a little bit, but I forget what one is. Dot, 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 dot. I think it's...
Roger. All I know, I guess you know, on the SOS is 3 dots and 3 dashes, just over and over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of like CQ.
Roger. I think the letter A might be dot dash or something, but anyway.
Did it dodge it?
But if they ever do get a ham license, I realize, I'm pretty sure that they don't have a Morse code requirement, but I would want to learn how to send and receive Morse code anyway.
No, they cut out that. Quite a few years ago, they stopped making you test for CW.
Roger. That's what I thought, but like I say, I know a lot of operators still communicate that way, and if I get on there, eventually I'll get a ham ticket. I'd like to learn how to send and receive Morse code in spite of it not being required.
Well, if you go get one, think of a test down at the fire station number 7 once a month, I think it is, and it's free there. If you go to Midwest City, it's $15. But get on W5NOR webpage.com, and they'll tell you when the test date's on.
Roger. Yeah, I need to do that. And I was scheduled to go take one years ago. I mean, it was back around 2013 in May, and I was going to travel a greater distance just because one was being made available, but then a tornado came through and just changed my schedule completely, and I forgot about it. That's what threw me off track on the test.
Yep, well, try to remember it now and go take it. You probably know enough to pass it.
Roger, and possibly so. Yeah, I want to go take that test, and I've just like so many people, I got various stuff going on off the radio, but I will take it.
What are you going to get, a tech or a general or an extra?
Well, to start with, ultimately, I guess you're asking. Ultimately, I might probably, once I got into like to work up to something higher, but anyway. But I'm sure the rules of engagement are quite different on ham, but I've got a shortwave receiver I need to fix there. It's been tornado, but I think it's still fixable. So I can at least get on there and monitor, you know, like 7.2 megahertz and maybe some other frequencies. I've got some ham equipment already. Of course, it's been, it's been through the ringer. It's been in the storm. One time I went to an estate sale. It was the estate of this dentist who had passed away, and his widow was selling his equipment, which was some ham equipment and CBs, all kinds of stuff. And for $20, I've got all that stuff. So anyway.
What kind of radio did you get?
Well, that one ham radio was a WRL, I think, transceiver, and it had a matching power supply, you know, for it. It's still in the garage in there. It looks like it's been through something and has. And I think I also got like a Heathkit transmitter. You know, I forget the exact designation. I'm going to say DX100 or whatever. I've got other equipment too.
Do you have just a regular transceiver? I have a Kenwood TS120S, which is a 100-watt transceiver.
Roger that. Okay. One of my favorite spaghetti westerns. Another thing, I want to go visit a lot of those locations in Spain. Yeah, I appreciate that pep talk on the ham license, and one of the biggest hurdles is just, you know, becoming focused on it and do it, just like you said.
Rally Sports CB Shop, Arlington, Indiana.
Technician says 36 questions, and he can only miss incorrect, what is it, 20 or so? Or not even that many, 15. If you miss 15, you're out. But you can retake it. That's the thing about it. You can retake it as many times as you want to. But it'll ask you things like, if you've got a 130-watt output on a transceiver, how many amperes or power supply would you need? I just told you that.
I think there are. I took advantage of that one. I probably might do it again to get ready for the testing.
But there's an old boy that wrote a book for the tech, general and extra down at Norman, and they call it the SCARS, South Canadian Amateur Radio Society. And they meet there at power station number 7 in Norman. And he has a book, and it's real good.
Roger that. Power station 7 Norman.
Yeah, and get on the internet, WFONOR.com, and it will tell you y'all lost.
Roger that. Thanks for that information.
That's the repeater station, W5NO1.
Let me get a radio check out there. Let me get long distance radio check. Hey, all my drivers out there, bring that food, bring it.
Roger that.
Hey, let me get a long distance radio check out there. This thing working out there.
You know what a repeater is?
Yes, I know where it is.
Okay, good deal.
Anyway,
going.
kind of wondered about that. This load for Liberty just coming out of the yard. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I typed in the coordinates. I thought they were wrong, but no, that makes sense. There, see them. Yeah, you ain't even got to drive through Chickasha or nothing. Nope.
right here. Yeah, you take this and then next left, go all the way to the Shields. And make that left on Shields and you're there. You don't got to be worried about making a fucking U-turn and all.
It's like yesterday, they had me routed through Houston. That's where I was. And the exit one, that concrete walls like 20 feet tall or better. Both sides of there. I bypassed it. Like plane with almost no traffic on it straight back to the interstate. I was trying to get there. So I'll definitely remember the next time. So I know don't take it.
Yeah, it's because they don't know the roads, that's one. Alright, exit coming up. I really want to turn here, but I don't know the streets if they have a place.
Right here, it doesn't show it right.
Yeah, we're not. We gotta go straight. Right on this next line.
No, I just looked. There ain't no damn bridges. I don't know why it's making us do that.
I've seen some cones. You gotta sit down over here.
You get 50 points if you take it before I do. You damn sure don't care about the safety, does it?
Charlie, truck bus is open today. Any drivers out there wanting to get your trailer wash out, come on in and see us. 126 on the north side for the truck wash.
Upset some people.
Your plastic was good. I couldn't see the tires because of that white truck.
Oh, my tires are good. I can actually see the whoops there. And when I make turns, I can see it from the mirror. Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, the next time it says Grand Boulevard needs to be right there.
All yours are still up, so hopefully we just got to take our shit off and haul out. We're going to sit down and let them pay for our ticket if we want to get it to go. Oh yeah, 30-minute break.
You're behind me.
Are we sure that's what she wants?
I'm gonna pull forward and then I guess try to cut it as close as you can to that one and then I'll come back up there.
Temple.
That was kind of bumpy.
on up, Dale. Come on up.
about that JB Hunt loading shed? You got a radio on?
No doubt about it. Come on. everybody up in this town, they dog. No Buffalo, Scorpio, no anybody, damn it.
It's raining outside. Down in my yard.
Bo, you look good up your way.
Appreciate it. Never seen anything back that way.
Yeah, well, that's actually, the way they do efficiency is dumb. It's not about how many miles, MPH or anything like that. It is strictly your miles on-duty driving versus your on-duty non-driving time. And that's how they...
On-duty truck driving time.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
There ain't nobody out here. time.
Yeah, it's been dead as hell. I'm over on the west side. It's been quiet the whole time.
Yeah, it is.
I done did my truck driving time. Had to come home before I whoop a fucking wetback's ass. Damn it.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was going to say road closed.
If you want to get out with that striker beep out there, get you a Galaxy or Connex and you'll be able to get out a lot further and be heard. 'Cause that striker ain't cutting the mustard. Get a real radio, you'll be able to get out.
Yeah.
Snake.
Hey, what?
Is it raining around your place?
Yeah. As getting the pavement wet a little bit. I mean, it ain't downpouring.
Yeah, I was looking at my camera at the house. It's sunshiny and dry over there. I'm over just south of 89.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right now, just around.
Alright, we're exiting off. I think it's 119, you said?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard it hitting the air conditioner a minute ago. Yeah, when I come home a little bit ago, it wasn't raining. But I was sitting there and I heard it hit that a couple times, turn on the cameras, the street was all wet. I don't know. It's probably one of them fucking popcorn clouds.
Well, weird.
Is that what you got for you tomorrow?
I go south. Yeah, the parking lot's got puddles in it already. Yep, just depends on where you're at. Yep.
I can, but I'd have to stay the night in Sulphur Springs to make sure I made it back tomorrow.
You got a shower earlier on the beach. Bucket of worms again.
Oh, hell. Got the Ebola. Ebola's making a comeback.
Yeah, 'cause I still got to do my PM. I had told I was going to do my PM tomorrow.
Actually, I need to do mine. I'm overdue. I need to call somebody on that.
I think they told me you could take it right there in Bonham to that, I think it's B&B, something like that, trailer repair.
Good record.
I'm just curious on how far over I can go, so I can maybe do it next week.
Shit, my truck is like 15,000 already.
Oh, damn. Cup. I never caught that.
No, they're still playing for France plays today. USA and Mexico, they're out, so. Yeah, Mexico lost by 1 point and USA lost by 3.
That's a big difference.
think their score was 4-1.
I'm just glad the wetbacks got beat.
2 in the pink, 1 in the stick. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stick.
I think it was England or Spain, they whooped the shit out of them wetbacks.
Oh, yeah. I hope France loses today.
And then they started burning shit up in California because they lost.
Fucking Mexicans.
They needed to deport them all and their anchor babies.
Hey, I'm still working on my green card.
All of them that are illegal. All the legit ones, they're fine. They can stay. Because they did it the right way. But all these other motherfuckers that cut in line, some bitches gotta go.
And I hopped over that, and they made me pay $10,000. They said they'll forgive me.
I forgive you.
I'm serious about that.
Oh, yeah, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got this forgiveness thing. You pay $10,000, they forgive you. Uncle Sam ain't dumb.
Oh, they like much too. God knows I see that every time I look at my paycheck.
Come on, AP. What do you guys? Doing, David?
Slowing down traffic. Remember, we're anything off at 190.
Yeah, we don't see. You were
Oh, it's people in the road.
Damn, I actually need to get my shirt washed too. We're taking that 118 exit.
I'm bailing on you.
want to go down or?
I've got lane 2.
you're on vacation.
Roger, okay. Sorry I don't have voice lock on you yet. 313, the radio shop, Mr. Natural, no doubt.
Natural CB 313, south of Rockford, Illinois, 747. Have a great day.
Keep up the good work, 313, the radio shop up there, no doubt. 747, gone again.
Alright, I'm going to go get some lunch, 747. I'll get back to you. 313 radio shop. I'm clear and gone.
Roger, 313, thank you, brother. There's nothing wrong with being a little wide. So, yeah. See you, brother.
Top of the afternoon to you, top of the morning, wherever the case be. One-eyed mule, 313 radio shop. I'm going to lunch. And that diesel wagon is smoking, man. Sounding good, 313. I'm gone again.
313, we just heard it all because you just said it all, as I heard you say what you said when you said it. And 747, 18 and 21. Thomas, too. In case you're sandbagging. Good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie, 747, standing by.
247 Charlie Delta. Charlie Delta calling 747. This is nap time and CB land. Don't you worry, close your eyes and go to sleep.
It's working. South of Rockford, Illinois. It's working, South Carolina. I thought you were a local. I'm just south of Rockford, Illinois.
to shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Buffalo, I got a question.
Yeah, come on.
You know that black family that sued the city of Oklahoma for $750,000?
Yeah.
Does that mean they're going to lose their welfare check now?
That's possible. Have to ask Rattlesnake about that.
Damn it. No, your taxes will go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just $750,000 and their food stamps will go up.
Yeah. Maybe Mama will still getting the welfare check.
Yeah.
Well, at least he can't say he can't pay the child support.
I'm pretty much willing to bet the lawyer's going to get the biggest chunk of that.
Yeah, it won't last long.
Yeah, I hear that crack's getting expensive anymore.
Rattlesnake, what's for lunch?
Yeah, come on.
I'll eat veggie lunch.
What?
Smoking your lunch?
Hell yeah. Smoked vegetables. Come on.
If Oklahoma City was smart, they'd take some of that money back for the welfare.
Make you pay it back. It's got enough to pay it back. I don't know, after the lawyers and taxes and all that.
I don't know who that was out there, but do you have a squill in your deal?
Always suggested.
What you know?
Oh, doing my thing. Had me a 2-hour breakfast while ago.
How much? Hell yeah.
Come again.
What'd you say?
Hey, this little old thing working shit. Navajo Nation worldwide, shit, hello?
What the hell was that? For the white horse.
turn signals on that trailer.
This checkpoint checking.
Pinpoint Charlie.
Yeah, that's right. Driver, start your engine. I think this next storm's gonna miss us.
Hell yeah.
Way up north, then another one supposed to form up west.
Stormy Daniels. Stormy Daniels with the roast beef.
Yeah. And put some lightning rods on each end of my roof. You want to do it?
No. Yeah, that just attracts more lightning.
It probably does. Remember my grandma had one on her house.
You ever find out what that guy's was, what kind of antenna that guy had?
What guy?
Oh, I forgot what the hell his handle was. One that got hit by lightning here the other day.
Oh, John Boy? Not too sure, but I thought he had aluminum antenna.
Yeah. Damn it.
Not too sure. I don't think he had a plastic antenna. Paint them antennas so the fiberglass ain't showing.
got a direct hit or just hit around there somewhere and ran through the electric line.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I know if you get hit with a fiberglass antenna, you know it, because you ain't got no antenna left.
Yeah, it's gone.
If he expects us to send a card, he's going to have to get me one or fix that. Yeah, he said he's going to wait till after training to get me some.
I'll be right back.
I can get down with a drink somewhere.
Don't go in there for a while. Certified dozy test equipment.
I got an ambulance on that.
Shut up, nigger.
We guess it's better.
Where'd Speedy go? Probably out fishing.
Over at Long John Silver's fishing in the river of grease.
Yeah, I don't think that Long John's very good. That one over here, it burnt up. It was pretty good, but it burnt up.
All that flammable grease on the floor.
Well, they fried chicken too, the KFC and it. Long John's together.
Went over at Waterburg at 9:30 this morning. I was going to try out one of their chicken sandwiches. I said, what the hell does that look like? Because on the picture it shows like a big old thick piece of chicken breast or something, like Popeyes or some shit. He's like, I can show you one of them. He pulls it out and it's one of them little bitty old thin chicken patties that you can buy at Walmart. I said, hell no.
Well, if it was any bigger, it wouldn't fit in the bun.
So I just got me a double cheeseburger with onion rings. That was like $13.
Damn. She eats Brahms chicken sandwich sometimes. It looks pretty good. Probably Walmart too.
Hell, them slices of cheese over at Waterburg, they're like 60 cents a piece.
Yeah, I remember that's like 10 cents, 15 cents.
Shit, they're 60 now. You get 2 slices of cheese, you can probably buy a whole fucking deal of cheese.
That rubber cheese that don't melt.
Yeah, their shit melts. It's pretty good. It's probably why it's 60 cents a slice. That's how they make their money. It's like, you gonna sell a hamburger with no cheese on it? Oh, 60 cents.
Hey, rattlesnake!
Yeah.
How the hell are you doing?
Good.
Nashville up there on the Hill Bridge on that day you love.
Yeah, shit gave me heartburn too. Guess they're fucking the shit out of them goat fuckers over.
Tearing them up, huh?
I guess they're bombing the shit out of them again.
Trump said he's fed up with the liars. He's gonna do it to it.
Yeah, while they're bombing them, they ought to bomb the shit out of Israel.
Whoops, the missile went straight.
Fucking Netanyahu is the main character over there and all that bullshit.
Watching the news or something on YouTube. Taco Bueno. Back. I gotta go help her again.
819, you got a copy on 869.
Look down here over there, see what it is, what the price is over there. Can you see it?
I think it's at 359, but I don't know, I'm blind.
It was all blurry to me.
going on.
Looks like we're going to get repeated little showers today. How about your 102? Nap time in CB land.
Did you do that?
Who, me?
No. But did you do that?
Who, me?
Yeah, you this time.
Figure it'll be long now, unless you gotta get another. Man, it's gonna be a little while. Come in. Don't mind.
Hell yeah.
my way. Copy that.
I'll be damned. Oh, well.
behind now, Bo.
Did you get that gas leak fixed?
Oh, there's some bitches up here changing lanes like crazy, bro.
I'll drive one of them big old Macs when I grow up.
just making up and shit now.
Anybody coming out of that solar farm? Hi-ho. It's off to work we go.
Somebody's got a hell of a squeal. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That was better.
Street sweeper being no open down place. Pass it along to him. Take care.
Go squeal. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those beepers?
I said Texas or Tennessee. I wasn't quite sure. And you and everybody else. I gotta get this off.
stupid. Yeah, right.
I'm trying to look for it. Hello. Go right there. Straight up and down, 12 o'clock.
Worldwide radio for Ridge Runner, Buffalo Mountain. Negative contact on the worldwide radio. Put Squeak Mobile back flat.
Okay, you copy?
Yeah, I'm on, mate.
Alright. This dumbass blue truck won't get out the way. He keeps brake checking me. I guess they just give the studio thing. Yeah.
find you when we get to the truck stop.
Yeah, I did, though.
We're going to finish lining up these straps and stuff. Radio check.
One out for real check. I appreciate that. You guys have a good day. Get her done, boys.
You got that one strip just across the bridge and you got a full bomb so it lands through. Yeah, oh, thanks, sir. got time for bullshit. I got the wire right here. That's all look pretty fucking sorry in the Freightliner, a loaded Freightliner to keep up with you. Alright, you talking shit. And I'm on that ass and you try to get away.
Shut that fucking kid up.
Take the bitch, come on. Get back to the front, bitch. I ain't that shit. All these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, this is all trying to get through there. That ain't nothing to brag about, buddy. If you come with your mama's house, I'm surprised you made it out the door before my old man got you.
That's not what she told me last night.
You said that was her and not him? Aimed at your head. Fucking with a key.
You goddamn Mexicans don't know how to drive.
Yeah, so I saw you over there working with him.
He got all that damn dirt off. It's pretty powerful.
Oh, okay. Man, start cash apping you some gas to order me some shit. My truck said 117.
My truck said 112.
goddamn. You can look at that address, and I think that address might be right across the street from there.
What address?
For the pickup in the morning.
Oh, you saying across from the Petro?
I think it is.
Okay, I can put it in. Let me see.
I know it's by TA or Petro or something.
I'm here for it.
I think the last time I picked up there, I pulled out the truck stop and went over across the street and got loaded. It might be a TA.
Okay. Two addresses on it. It's got 24170 Interstate, and it's got 240 Service Road, Oklahoma City.
Oh, shit, hell, I'll go on Google Earth and pull it up. Before you get parked, you're going to run out of parking quick over here, especially on Thursday.
Your paperwork and everything. Go ahead. I'll go do it right quick.
appreciate the info. Yeah, 'cause I tried to pull up the address and I couldn't get nothing. My brain tired right now, shit. I'll figure it out. Okay. It ain't right here, because that's the interstate right there, so it's got to be kind of, it ain't far, about 10 miles from here, something like that. It ain't far at all.
Yeah, we'll get over here. I'm gonna do some more research, try to Google it. Let's get over here, find a place to park, and then we'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah. They use the park way over in that corner over there. Got some shade trees over there.
We're supposed to turn right here to go to it, ain't we?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, right. Guess so, right here.
Okay.
Joe be tempted to get a ticket right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to let this forward get that driveway.
What are you doing, Buffalo?
Sitting here watching some rifleman or something.
All time for it.
Yeah, I wasn't in the petrol last time. I was in the PA. I don't know. I know it was a hotel. I'm thinking that was about PA.
Nothing, just watching TV, being bored mostly.
Well, I mean, I'm going to get back with you one call.
Had a little fun earlier with the truck driver.
Beat him up.
Yeah, he was being an old crybaby, so yeah, I let him know. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the news to come on. I want to see what happened with Iran today.
What happened?
Corey's been bombing the hell out of them over there, though.
Yeah. I think what I did, I went online there. I saw it, because I pulled it up on Google or something. I pulled that place up. Okay, Pinto. Yeah. I got you. Stay right there. I'll go another side of you. Stay wherever you want to stay. Yeah, that's cool right there. I'll pull that red truck in. Good habit now, brother. I guess we'll get 10 in right here.
Alright, depends on how far back they park.
That's the thing. I don't want to depend on him. We'll be alright, shit, here. By the time we get ready to pull out of here in the morning, we ain't but like I said, just a few minutes away. I just want to try to beat that traffic in the morning. Don't work at the door.
Kickapoo Casino? Who the hell would want to go around kicking poo?
get hot today. Arriba, ándale, ándale. Speedy guns out. PM north.
Unless I switch radios and go to a driver.
Big radio.
So how did you fix that microphone? That on that other radio?
about the Iran attack.
I hear a lot of people talk about Iran. What happened?
Trump bombing the hell out of it.
Yeah, I ain't seen no news today.
Show it. Show something.
you can't believe anything. Yesterday I seen that somebody posted Trump didn't shot at again, or got shot again. Crazy shit, all lies.
On the internet.
Yeah.
yeah. Come on, baby.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Come on, Baker.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Well, anything new in Iran?
Hell yeah. Damn it.
Yo, Trump's bombing the hell out of them over there.
Yeah, I heard Trump was fucking them up over in Iran. I mean, what is that? Iran?
Yeah, over in Iran. Yep.
Hell yeah. Let them fuck it up. Go, Trump, go. Go, Trump, go. Fucking knock the shit out of them. Well, it's time to go make a goddamn new round of iced tea. I'll be back.
sure it's been a lot of high winds out there. It's more high winds north, way up north.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get nothing around here though.
Don't look like it. Nothing but the heat. The heat dome, the same as the heat gap.
Well, I think the heat dome is more of a hole in the ozone layer, but that's just me.
Get catalytic converters for everybody's butt.
Shut up, you silly faggot.
Quit can on me.
What?
Yeah, I guess Trump's blowing up Iran.
Oh, fuck him, goddamn towelhead motherfuckers.
If they had wiped them out years ago, they wouldn't have this problem now.
If you didn't have a fucking retard like Israel over stirred shit up every fucking day, you probably wouldn't have this problem either. I mean, hell, Israel's been crying, oh, they got nukes every week. They're gonna have them next week. They got nukes. That's all you've heard out of my whole lifetime, pretty much, is them crying. All that shit, people don't want to recognize it. They don't want to, you know, oh, well, no, Israel's God's chosen people. Bullshit, they're the ones that killed him. I can't see the shit on their knees from the forest to the trees. They got a big old box of nerds. Ah, damn it. Them things are strong.
Put some candy in your soda pop. Well, then you put it in your icy or whatever.
some kind of fucking noise over here or something.
Is it messing with my signal?
I don't know, it sounds like you're weaker.
Feels like I'm weaker?
Yeah.
Change the battery. Everything looks the same on the power supply.
There's some kind of fucking noise over here or something.
I don't hear it.
I don't know. Hell, I'm pointed right at you over. There's some kind of fucking buzzing noise or something. That's what I hear over here.
Can you see it on your SDR?
Yeah. It's not just this channel, it's pretty wide.
Probably just the atmosphere noise. Bouncing my signal off the moon. It's bouncing back. Looking at antennas, I found one that said Moonraker. I was like, clicked on it. It was a ground plane, 20-foot tall Moonraker ground plane.
Damn. 20-foot tall or long?
Yeah, that's how tall it was. It wasn't like a Pantron or nothing. It was aluminum. And it was not quite as long as the iMac.
Fiberglass?
No, it's aluminum. I bet it was flimsy as hell.
Yeah, that colossal 10K, it's like a collapsible fishing pole.
How them stereo antennas are. They collapse down in each side of it. Then you pull it out to the set screws or 2 screws you put in there, a little plastic piece.
sturdy on that whole antenna is the bottom where they've welded it together. If you got one of them, you better put it right on the measurement and put the clamp on it and shoot a damn framing screw into it. Because it'll fall in on each other, slide inside each other.
Does it got like screws to screw in there to hold it?
Hell no, they give you some old Chinese hose clamp. That's what happened to Mr. R over there. His top section fell inside, it slid down inside each other.
Put a bolt, drill a hole all the way through it, put a bolt on it.
Yeah, put a framing screw in there and put some heat shrink tube on it. Some of that shit got the glue in it. That way it makes it waterproof.
What antenna is this? What antenna are we talking about here tonight?
What?
I said, what antenna are we talking about here?
Oh, that wannabe Penetrator 500. That overpriced Colossal.
Yeah.
That's where I did my, well, I did my beam that way. I didn't put the heat shrink on it, but I put the, shot them framing screws into it. They're not very big, very long, pan head. And I got some black ones that don't have the big wide head on it. That's what I do to all mine. I shoot them screws into it, that way they don't move out.
Popsicle.
I think them Stereo GPE 5H is the same way though. They got little sleeves that you put the screws in.
Hell yeah. And the first one I seen was that dude Wild Man. He had one out there beside his shed, tore apart. That's the first time I ever seen one up close.
Them Colossals?
Yeah. Seen the bottom of it. Well, it was all there, but it's like, hell, that's a goddamn collapsible fishing pole right there. Yeah, good luck on trying to buy an Antron now. It's going to cost you over $300 to get it to your door.
No more free shipping.
No, UPS jacked their prices up. For oversized, it's $200 right on the back. Before anything else.
shipped to work a little bit cheaper.
They said they're weighing up to the, I think it said they're weighing upwards to the next ounce or some shit. Is like $15 or some shit an ounce or something. I don't know, but that deal about the overweight, oversized, it was $200 straight up, and then whatever else. So good luck on trying to buy an Antron, because that's considered oversized.
So right now, copper electronics are $249.99.
For what?
Yep, $250 right now.
What the hell?
About a permit?
Do what now? Hell, the Mako 5.8's $179. Hell, cheaper than the goddamn Antron 99.
Yeah, I'm looking at copper. It's $179 for a Antron 99.
Oh, this one ground plane kit. Never mind. $249.
Shoot, I remember I was buying, tell them send me a case of them Antron 99. Send me 6 of them. It wasn't very much.
Yeah, back then it was only like 60, 70 bucks, and like less than $100 with the ground plane kit.
Yep.
The more you buy it, the cheaper they work.
Yeah, I bought mine from Cowboy, my first Antron.
Someplace on Northwest Expressway is wholesale. They'd have a tax number. That's where I bought my first one. Radios, antennas, you name it, they had it, parts. There he is. Oh, Speedy, where you been fishing? Dang. Oh, you Rip Van Winkle.
These motherfuckers out there, man, they got these striker fucking Wilson wannabe antennas on her. They got the 10,000 watt striker for $67.99. Then they got the 20,000 watt striker for $49.99.
People think, oh, this antenna will do that. They think the antenna is what does it.
Oh yeah. And then they got one that was a magnet mount. This other one's got two shafts. Two different size shafts like a Wilson. It's $48.90 for center load. 20,000 watt. If you put 20,000 watts into that shit, it'd blow the fuck up.
It burned the coax up. Wave my hand at Rock.
I guess this place don't sell base antennas.
Well, that striker, that one Hebrew striker, I think I paid like $90 for mine.
Yours must do a lot of wattage.
I think the one I got is a 20,000 watt deal. It's one that's got, you can get I think a 9-inch extension or a center load or a 12 or something like that. I bought mine, gosh, 2.5 years ago.
Is it the SRA 10 or whatever?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they're $67.99.
Yep, they went down. But yeah, I like mine. I think with that coil enclosed in that carbon fiber or whatever they call it, I can make it a little quieter. Is that the one that lights up when you key up?
Yeah. They got the magnet mount version of it. It's $75.
No, mine don't key. Mine don't light up, so that was before that. Probably one of the originals. I tell you how long ago it was. It was off Steve.
Cruise on the way out there in the distance.
And I had it on my launch pad until my launch pad blew off. I was doing 90 mile an hour into about a 60 mile an hour wind and it blew it off.
That's just too dang fast.
Cruising out there in the distance.
That's Rocky and the Rocky Mobile.
Oh, Rocky, we got a copy of on Charlie Delta. What's his 20?
I don't know, he's in the Mobile.
He could be anywhere. Hey, Rocky, you got a copy on Charlie Delta? Nicholas J on the contact.
Doesn't sound like Rocky's going to talk to anybody.
He might be on the phone or in traffic or... Okay.
Can't be on the phone and driving.
They got the light, $7 for the light that goes in the strikeout antenna.
Every time you key down, it lights up.
Yeah. So them truck drivers know which truck they're in. They don't have to say it on the radio. They just look around, see the antenna lighting up.
I used to tape a 4-foot fluorescent ball from a 102-inch width. I'd light it up.
Stations, they'd come running out there. You break my lights up there, you're gonna pay for that. Antenna hitting them lights and stuff.
Yeah, I did that going in one of them garages downtown. Over, I think it was back when my son or daughter was being born or whatever. I drove that Monte Carlo with that steel whip in that garage, and it said, bam, 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 bam. They go, you're going to bust our lights. And it wasn't reaching the lights. It was just banging the damn ribs on the concrete. It was fucking loud.
Where are you? What?
This one website, that distributor thing, they got Wilson 1000 magnet mounts for $78. And Copper's got the same one for $120.
Gizmo, what do you know?
Edison 5000. The one that just sell it ain't got no whip or shaft or nothing on it. It's $89. Over here on copper, $145. It's a hell of a markup.
Damn it! Had my power turned down.
Oh no. Y'all hear Gizmo out there?
Man, that was only half a heart. Now I'm dead too. Radio, come out. What?
What?
What'd he say?
Can you hear me, driver? Can you hear me?
Yeah, come out with it. Say so what? You ain't got no panties on? Damn, he's gonna get a yeast infection.
Got a what? Yeast infection?
He said that driver said he didn't have no panties on. They're gonna get a yeast infection doing shit like that. Big yellow mango.
Holy Tango with CB shop.
Micah? Yeah, come on.
Hey, Buffalo, did you see anything about that boil your water in some parts of our city before you drink it on TV and notifications?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Don't be drinking that water.
Well, they showed a map, and it was down south and east of us, so I didn't know if it's the whole city or just where that area in yellow was.
I wouldn't drink that water anyway.
The thing I seen said more city residents. It didn't say any specific location, it just said all of it, I guess.
Well, I just got one. It showed it down the southeast, southwest 19th, which is down by the old Walmart. It went over towards the East Street and out that direction, but couldn't tell how far it came up north.
They found E. coli in the Moore water supply. Might be what's wrong with some of y'all down there.
Keep telling them don't drink the water.
It's called E. coli. E. coli virus. We all have the E. coli.
Hell, the Ebola virus is making a comeback too.
I thought that was one of Gary's kinfolk.
Ebola?
Yeah. Ebola and E. coli.
Don't worry, we can all run down and get free shots for it. Make us all act weird.
As Gary could, just could.
Hell yeah, E. coli, Ebola.
Motherfucker could, too.
That's what it says on Channel 5 News, and just popped up there. They want you to boil your water. Damn it. So you're going to have to boil some water and then put it in an icebox to get it cold again.
I wonder if they're getting their water out of the Oklahoma River.
Hell no, it comes out of Draper. Hefner and Draper, pretty much.
All them fish pooping in the water.
That's all the runoff. All the runoff and all the chemicals they spray everywhere. All the shit they got on the road. So, hell, there's probably more than E. coli in the water.
They're supposed to adjust the purification chemicals on a regular basis to make up for that.
That's why all them people got sick getting in the river over here. They got all them contaminants.
Well, they knew that river had E. coli issues before they ever started roaming over there.
Well, I made my coffee with it this morning. I guess I'm probably going to die.
I'm gonna make my coffee with tap water.
I think it said the side effects is you grow a large penis. I'm sitting here waiting.
Well, you kind of folded.
Yeah, I was just fixing to drink me a cup. Then that popped up, and I was like, okay, maybe I better put this in the microwave and boil it up, let it cool off, then drink some.
E. coli! Y'all remember that Ricola dude?
didn't say nothing about what they're going to do about it. I mean, we're supposed to boil water from now on, or what the heck?
They'll pour some Clorox in there and get rid of it.
Hey, hell, I'll fill my bathtub up. I gotta let it air out before I can go in the bathroom because it smells like a whole bottle of Clorox bleach.
Yeah, Mr. Wizard, we don't cook with tap water. Well, it's use that bottled water, distilled water, whatever.
60 Minutes says they just poured that out of somebody's faucet up in some kind of weird name, Crystal Springs or something. It ain't no different than everybody else's water.
Cool eye in it, too?
I don't know, but they said legally they can put any kind of name on that water bottle. Fuji Island water. It don't even come from the Fuji Island. It comes from Michigan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, where's Rock?
Was that roughing it?
So,
drug use.
Probably getting instructions on the phone.
What's Buffalo doing?
Oh, just hanging out like a biscuit. Blowing your water over. It's got equal light.
Seen that. It's supposed to be like east of I-35 though. So this side, over here, Oklahoma City water.
It comes from a different place.
Yeah, probably E. coli in everybody's water.
E. coli.
What are you up to over there? No good?
No good in my hood.
Someone have some E. coli they can share?
Yeah, come get you a good big old glass.
Heck yeah.
I was drinking cold beer instead.
Probably live longer.
Damn it. Somebody slipped up, announced that old Cocaine Mitch was dead on live TV.
Thought he was still alive and kicking.
Some of ours found unconscious. Ain't nobody here the other day. Everybody said, "Oh, I spoke to him for 20 minutes." Everybody is posting shit. I spoke to him for 20 minutes. They ain't spoke to anybody.
One-sided conversation if it was.
Yeah. The last time you seen him on TV, he's all fucking purple lip and purple eyes and bags under his eyes all purple and couldn't even talk. He looked dead then.
Maybe it was, what was it? Welcome to Bernie's. What was that damn movie? What was the name of that movie, Steak?
What?
The one where Bernie is being walked around. He's been dead for a couple weeks.
There's Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah. That's Pitch McConnell.
Yeah, I've already seen memes of that shit. Seen that here a couple days ago. Cause hell, his old lady is a Chinese spy. She done left, went back to China.
Yeah, I seen that.
Well, he's probably honestly already dead, and she's the one that did it. Nobody wants to say.
Yeah, they're trying to keep his death, if he's dead, hush-hush, because they're trying to save that Senate seat.
working on the time machine. Think about, you know, they got ice makers in your ice box. Just run in there and grab a couple of whatever pieces of ice. It's coming out of right out of the faucet. Frozen E. coli.
His wife is back here in the States.
All them restaurants over there washing their dishes and E. coli. Yeah, to you.
Well, growing up, you drank out of the garden hose, and we probably had bad water back then, too.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
How about you down Hollywood?
Snake that motherfucker on that fucking blowing that microphone was funny as shit. About lost it. Yo, racist motherfucker. Yo, racist motherfucker in that redneck pickup truck. No, it was that redneck white pickup truck, wasn't it?
dog Cujo. Go, she run with that squeaky door, got it up here, aimed it right towards the light was squeaking in it like she was trying to top on the brick. There you go.
Dick Van Dyke made it to 100.
Big Tennessee was waving her hand.
You had a copy on you, she's with you.
They weren't waving at me.
Roger, right on.
There's the kid. Out in the heat, 1378.
Nah, well, kind of, sort of, but no. I sit in an office, and every once in a while I get to go outside.
Awful.
I try to get all my work done in the morning so I don't have to deal with the heat.
Thank you.
Well, Roger, right on.
Heard that Hobby Lobby yet, sweetie?
I think he's about to work. JB, I don't want to be go to 21.
Hell yeah. Got these brain dead morons calling me a bot on YouTube. They're saying I'm not real, I'm a bot.
Yeah, you gotta prove that you're human.
Hey dude, I've been on there since 2007, before there was any bots. Probably before they was even born. I got a restart yet.
Yeah, one.
Got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. There's some dumbasses on here crying about slavery. No man, I guess they don't understand. Shitload of black people own slaves. I told them it's a result of Common Core. It's the reason they're so goddamn stupid.
Well, here we go.
Yeah. And the government stepped in back in the day and started doing that Common Core. And the motherfuckers' IQs hit the bottom. They just dropped that. That's why we got all these stupid ass young people. They didn't learn anything in school but how to hate themselves and all that gay shit.
Social and drama.
Well, out here in Georgia, we kicking the tires.
Well, don't flatten them when you kick them.
Service, you doing all right?
Hell, I was talking to you the other night. Predator was mean. He was mean last Saturday night, remember?
Yeah. Oh, well. 4th of July. Well, that's the way it goes. But basically, I talk to you regularly much, but anyway, you sounding good.
That's me cool-eyed there.
I'll just sit back.
Hey, open down here.
Talk to me.
Yeah, you gotta cook the E. coli before you drink it.
I hate that shit. I don't want to eat it raw. I want to cook it.
That's a bad thing to get into, but you gotta do it.
Yeah, you gotta boil the coli before you drink that shit.
Just add a little bit of fluoride. Probably gonna have bleach.
If you want me to, I forget how many you got.
Yeah, I've been to plenty of them water treatment plants, sewer plants, and I've seen all the chemicals they put in the water. It's pretty fucked up.
Seen it when one of them fluoride rooms had a big old giant container sitting in there bubbling.
Yeah, they had so much freaking fluoride sitting around for making aluminum and shit. They had to do something with it. So they said, oh, this is good for you. But it's poison. It's even on the back of its toothpaste deal tube. It says the Swallow Contact Poison Control Center. It's literally poison. But they got people convinced, oh, it's good for your teeth.
Yeah. Make your bones stronger. Hell yeah.
Mitch McConnell's death ain't gonna stop him from finishing his term out.
So they finally decided he died?
I don't know. Some dude got on live TV and said he's dead. So I don't know. It was on that one of them satire news things. They were saying that, let me find it here. Said Senator Mitch McConnell's staff says his death will not prevent him from finishing his term.
So him dying, I know it's satire, but that'd be funny. Him dying not going to keep him from finishing his term.
Seen that movie Weekend of Virgo 238 North Georgia Burger?
North Georgia, come on.
This old rodeo making it out there this evening.
Yeah, you're making it to Oklahoma City, 666 waving.
10-4-666. Up in these Georgia mountains, no doubt.
No doubt about it. You're getting over my noise level. Ain't no doubt sounding good.
Yeah, go ahead on that. Come back tomorrow and 73 to you and yours. Old square right there. Hanging up.
They ain't responded back yet. After I told that dumbass I'm not a bot. I mean, it's pretty obvious I'm not a bot when you go look at my channel.
And had me some good old pork chops come out of that smoker, boy, it was good. And when them onion soup packs mixed dumped on top of them with some mushrooms and garlic, Lord, and that smoke flavor, that was a killer. That and some of that old McLeod corn.
Gene Simmons says, if you don't like America, please go back to where you fucking came from.
Yeah, and that motherfucker can say it, because he was brought here as a kid, and they earned their citizenship. They did it the fucking right way. I think he was from Lithuania.
He's from Israel.
Or Israel. I knew he was from somewhere over there.
He's a Jew.
Right. He believes in that American shit. He's here, he's an American, fucking stand up for it. And goddamn, I mean, that's what they should do. You come here, you want to live in this country, fucking accept it. Well, a lot of motherfuckers are that way. Hell, her daddy was the same way. He was a full-blown Spaniard. They came here like that. His parents did when they were little. They legalized it the right way. He served in the U.S. Army. He said, this is America, we fly the flag, and we speak fucking English. I've seen the pictures of him in his uniform, so, yeah.
I know one thing, it's fucking noisy in my receive over there. Frying noise.
I noticed I went over to the YouTube channel earlier and I was listening. I was like, damn, that sounds like a bunch of frying shit. No, I didn't say a blow it out your ass sound. I said a frying sound. That's funny. He gets her on there to do all that because he won't do it himself.
Y'all find a kid with a dead head home, man, just to hang around somewhere.
It don't matter what I do on this thing, I can't get rid of that frying noise.
Yeah, if you don't have no particular place to go,
what the hell we call it?
Living in Texas.
Guess it's in the air or something. Hell, I don't know.
Yep.
I've got about 3 S units of damn noise, so it might just be noisy out there today.
Coming off the bridge.
Good Coca-Cola. Let me get that radio check. Radio check.
Your radio is working.
Oh, yeah, the boys can come on. Damn, boy, I appreciate you. Thanks for a radio check.
Well, I'm going back watching YouTube videos. I'll leave you low for your truck.
Damn it. Now the Arab states are launching war in Iran. Damn it.
Everybody's wanting to get a piece of Iran now. I think everybody's just tired of them.
I think it's a bunch of bullshit. You got Israel for the past, 4 decades crying about Iran. I mean, hell, if they had nuclear weapons, I'm sure they probably would have blew somebody up over there by now.
Oh, yeah, them Ayatollahs, no, they're trigger happy. I'll give you your money, then some. Look, I ain't gonna hand it out. Come work for
it.
Damn.
Damn deadly tornado rips through China, leaving trail of destruction, killing 8.
Yeah, I heard about that shit. They said it's kind of unusual, but they get them. What's that?
I said the weather's been getting pretty weird.
Everything getting weird.
Yeah, they keep fucking with the weather, trying to block the sun out and all kind of shit.
They'll make all kinds of weird shit start happening. It's like a domino effect.
African dust is coming back tomorrow.
Oh no, the African dust. It's gonna have Ebola in it.
Yeah, they're gonna go and spray it in the sky. We've had Saharan dust here before. We just had some here a week or so ago too. Ain't nothing uncommon. It happens a lot more than you think. Boy, man, that's when the allergies start. And I was sneezing my ass off there for about 3 or 4 days. And watch when that shit gets in the air again, I'll be sneezing again. Then when you're out and about it, it leaves a funny taste in your mouth.
150. Got down.